Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing.
I'm your commentator, Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Beglin.
Hi Peter, always good to work with you. I'm really looking forward to this now.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon.
We have already started here.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Ambitious ball here. Now it's Haaland. Haaland! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better chance than that, Peter. That is disappointing.
Del Piero.
Frank Rijkaard's presence here in the middle will be massive, Peter. He's so physically dominant, such a destroyer.
But he does have a certain X-factor as well, doesn't he?
Yeah, and that's the side of his game that makes him so special, that ability to play on the front foot, triggering counter-attacks, quickening the tempo, and even carrying the ball forward, you know, if required.
Which has come to be expected from players in that position now, but at the time, of course, it was revolutionary.
Absolutely was.
Rijkaard.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And this is Del...
And the shot! Brilliant save from Donnarumma! Couple of decent early chances. It bodes well for an exciting game. Saliba. Rijkaard.
Looking for options for movement. And he's had it nicked away.
Rijkaard. Over to the left.
Delivers the ball.
It's a mighty effort!
Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Haaland certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
And the keeper's given it away. Referee's had a good look and given a corner.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Mbappe goes short. Mbappe! Delivery from Mbappe.
That was well seen too. Good clearance.
Italy are looking to go forward now. And that is as far as they're going to go. Now it's Del Piero. Still goalless. Mbappe. For Messi.
Haaland. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Camavinga.
And he's forced to go back.
That has been slung wide.
And it's Messi. Thuram. In towards the back.
Big header!
Played up towards the front line. Van Dijk.
Eder Militao. And it's Denzel Dumfries.
Mbappe.
That's a nicely shaped ball.
Mbappe.
Kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily.
Saliba.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Rijkaard.
Italy look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack. When they win it...
Decent chance! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Now, the ball's gone astray and he's made sure that's not getting through. Thuram. It's still 0-0, but no shortage of effort. Camavinga. Dumfries. And it's Messi. Foot in. Szoboszlai. Messi. It's Camavinga. Messi. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Right card with the foul. Well, that's a booking. Always looked it. Right card. Barella conjures time and space where few can. Mbappe. And the referee's looking at his watch. We could be done here. Ball is over the line. Now it's Camavinga, looking to go deep. And that has been cleared. And there is the half-time whistle. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. No goals at this stage, but certainly not devoid of action. It is 0-0 here at half-time. And we're off again.
Well, I suppose from a defensive perspective, Peter, neither manager can be too unhappy. I just wonder which team is going to up the ante first.
Now it's Camavinga. Oh, that's superb. Oh, what has happened here? Can he finish? They've scored!
Well, what a time for the captain to step up and put his team in front again, but while it doesn't necessarily guarantee a win here, it's a wonderful early boost in this second half.
The invitation was clear and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
So the first moment of real significance.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Messi is onto it in a flash. Szoboszlai goes steaming forward. Now it's Vieri. Oh, shooting chance! He scores! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
Complete awareness. He understood what was needed, and he executed it smoothly.
Vieri really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
That has certainly made things interesting. He's having a shot! Now that has posed a few awkward questions.
Oh, it looked like he tried to give it some extra whip.
So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Park Ji-sung. Park Ji-sung puts his foot on the gas. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Thuram.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Thuram. And here's Messi. Thuram. And it's Camavinga. And this is Messi. Barella does really well to win the ball there. Park Ji-sung.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
And it's Szoboszlai. Now it's Messi. And that is expertly dealt with. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Well, that is one way to stop him. Saliba. Park Ji-sung. That's an excellent interception. Messi. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. Good running, strong and purposeful. Oh, right place, right time. Decent progress down the left. Ah, he's given it away. And he's managed to get free. Barella. Yeah, he's offering an apology for that. He needed to deliver a better ball. He has a look up. And it's played in. And the keeper gets his hands on it. Now it's Vieri. Park Ji-sung.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
And it's made its way to him. And it's been played through. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Now there's a fine ball. Oh, good spread.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Szoboszlai gets into a good position. Big chance! And the shot! And this is Vieri. He's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. Right card with a definite foul there. And that's going to be a booking.
Sostituzione per l'Italia. Numero 22.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Messi. Lasciano il campo per il numero 21.
That's a risky ball, you've got to say.
Il numero 14. Cambio di giocatore.
Again, with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal.
And here's Vieri.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
And he's intervened well there. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Park Ji-sung does well to get it back. Vieri looking understandably energised after his goal. Yamal. Now, can they get him away? Yamal. Rosicki. A well cut out. No margin for error there at all. And the referee brings it to a close. Decent game of football, that. Intense, intriguing. And both sides, as it turns out, unable to be... So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here, a clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Beglin. A delight to have him on board.
Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football. And we'll takes a shot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Look, when we talk about decision-making, there's a great example. Strong and decisive.
Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Threads one in. He's in space and looking for options. And that's a dangerous ball. Haaland! An early chance, their first of the game.
Christian Vieri will be so important today, Peter. He's a player that can hurt you in so many different ways.
And what might they be?
Well, he's got the power to bully defenders, the ability to hold up the...
Real chance! It's there!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes. Yeah, a fantastic run and a fantastic pass to play him in. Both needed to be timed to perfection, and they were.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Cross needs to be... Up he goes! Barella. No surprise at all that this is the guy who's had such a positive impact.
Well, having that sort of player in your side is reassuring because the rest of the team knows he can make his influence count at any stage. It's simply part of his package. When he really wants to, shoots!
And we have our very first corner. And now a sudden chance to counter. And it's Del Piero. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Strokes it back. And here's Rijkaard. And Dijk deals with that comfortably. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Barella plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Passes short and sharp.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of...
Can he finish? And he hits the net. A quite incredible spell. They are flying. That was easy. Almost too easy.
Well, that's really well played, Peter. You have to appreciate the simplicity of it all. A killer pass, perfectly delivered.
Italy are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more dangerous.
Chance for a shot! Relentless! Just relentless! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! A horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Barella. Oh, that's fabulous. Looking for a corner. Corner number 2 then. Barella. Played out wide. And now they can spring out of defence. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Now it's Mbappe. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Messi. Ambitious ball here. No way through, so back it comes. Del Piero did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. And this is Messi. Searching pass he's played there. And this is Messi. Del Piero. Oh, it's Van Basten. And that could set him on his way. Donnarumma gets his gloves on it, nice and calm. Time perhaps for one last twist before half-time. Rijkaard. Good running, strong and purposeful. Szoboszlai! Mbappe. Just 5 minutes left until the break. Nice-looking ball. Now it's Haaland. Now that's a fine challenge.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
It's Camavinga. Barella. Van Dijk calmly anticipates. He's away! Looking to play him in. He's having a shot! It's loose now and they want to get it back. And one more try! Szoboszlai. Italy looking to pass their way through.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And it's half-time here. Well, who would have thought it? A huge chasm between the two teams already, and it might grow even wider in this second half.
Signore e signori, facciamo gli auguri a un membro del nostro fan club che oggi festeggia l'anniversario di matrimonio.
Here we go again.
Well, things just haven't quite clicked, Peter, have they? They're behind and they deserve to be, but they've had a chance to regroup now, so we'll see how they come out at the start of the second half.
Thuram. Saliba. And it's Messi. Rijkaard. Now it's Haaland. And he was quick to react. Del Piero. That's a lovely, neat pass. Camavinga. Mbappe. That has ended up in no man's land. Szoboszlai. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Baresi. Neatly clipped into space. Shapes to shoot! It's a goal! Results no longer in doubt. It's just about how many. Well, it would have been harder to miss.
Well, so often it comes down to that quality on the final pass, and we've got it here, Peter. The defence might want to have a good look at themselves as to how they let it happen.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, talk about being on top of your game. Everything seems to be coming off him.
It's Van Basten! Oh, there was plenty on that.
Italy certainly looks sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Italy are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Knocks it into space, and this is Messi. That's a goal kick. And here's Vieri, distributed tidily. Passes coming off in quick succession here. And it's Rijkaard. Camavinga. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Vieri, and he's kept it out. Park Ji-sung! Thuram. Looking for options for movement. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. And that's put paid to a promising move. Gives it back. Rijkaard. Camavinga. Now it's Haaland. Italy finding their passes. Saliba to Messi. Thuram. Tries to pass it through. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Camavinga. That has been slung wide.
Italy are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way-through zone.
And it's Szoboszlai. He's a sharp little ball here. He is through here. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Haaland. Now it's Haaland. It's played through for him. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Baresi. Little pass back. Passing is crisp and sharp. Now that's a lovely exchange. Great chance! No mistake! And this is getting ridiculous. Borderline crazy.
I can see some heads dropping here now, Peter. I see things getting even worse out there if they're not careful.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Rijkaard, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. And Del Piero! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Oh no, what has happened here? And he's intervened well there. Szoboszlai. He's chosen to go back. Well, that looks a decent ball. And he welcomes it in. Goes for a shot! Sticks it away! And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
Absolutely no element of fluke either. Makes this even more worrying in some ways.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
And the frightening thing is, Peter, this isn't even a surprise. He thrives in these situations. Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at times. A side that can and will trouble more or less everyone. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, look, it was very one-sided. Their players didn't turn up for the first half, and then it all went downhill.
Well, thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you. Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So it's down to business here. And it's Camavinga. Now it's Dumfries. That's a good run down the left. Now it's Batistuta. Mbappe receives it in a wide position. Ball's gone astray. Serginho gets into a good position. It's a quick ball upfield. It's a pretty loose pass. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Yeah, Jordan Pickford. He's a great all-round goalkeeper, Peter. Great at shot-stopping and dominant in his box. He also gets counter-attacks going with his accurate long passes. The opposition should be a little wary.
Goes for a shot! Serginho gets good distance on it. Dumfries. Rijkaard. Great ball, and he's in here. Chance! They've scored! It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
So, a breakthrough already. It's a promising position. So just the one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. That has ended up in no man's land. Camavinga. And it's Denzel Dumfries. Rijkaard. Now Saliba. That has been slung wide. Saka's delivery. Pass somewhat off target. Mbappe. Now it's Batistuta. Tries to pass it through. Now that's well seen too. Van Dijk. Dumfries. Can he get it through? Now it's Mohamed Salah. Pedri.
Oh, really well played.
That's a good ball out wide. Here comes it. He rises! And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Probing pass. Oh, the less said about that pass, the better. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Dumfries. Aimed beyond the defence. There's no getting past him. It's really well defended. Rijkaard did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Now it's Batistuta. Baresi. Messi, who does have an assist to his name. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Oh, easy pickings there. Now it's Mbappe. And this is Batistuta. Rijkaard. Now Dumfries. Now, can they get him away? Mbappe picks it up out wide. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And this is Batistuta. Saka. Mbappe receives it in a good position. Haaland! No mistake! And there's the goal they've been looking for. More or less by himself, as cool as you like.
Well, how's that for composure, Peter? You can see the keeper tried to put as much pressure on him by staying upright, but it didn't.
Shapes to shoot! It's always been caught napping. And they've been given a corner. And we have our very first corner. And now they can spring out of defence. In with the challenge. Alexander on big header! And it's in! They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get press from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
And he cuts out the supply. Now it's Mbappe. Knocks it into space. Messi looking to run onto it. And he's heaved it away and reclaimed it in a trice. He's played it back.
Just too much pressure. Had to go that way.
Now it's Mohamed Salah. And this is Batistuta. And that'll be the last act of the first half. That was a very watchable and entertaining half of football, and it's fair to say that both teams have played their part. Caution certainly not on the agenda here, from both sides.
Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now and establish that two-goal cushion early in the second half.
Very little in it. The score at half-time is 2-1. And we are already promptly back underway. No changes at the interval from either side. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Oh, this looks sharp. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. And it's Messi. Oh, well played, well sorted out. He's going to be disappointed with that.
Whatever happens, that's the kind...
Climbs up big! No, he didn't quite meet it right.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Rijkaard. Camavinga. Paris Saint-Germain are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, and certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan. They've got to be quick moving this forward.
It'll be a throw-in. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Oh, good spread. Now it's Batistuta. Now that looks a decent ball. And he shoots! A real chance and a real let-off.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Dumfries. Rijkaard does well to get it back. Mohamed Salah. Great chance! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Mohamed Salah clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Corner number 2 then. Mohamed Salah! And oh, he's got that completely wrong.
Changement pour le Paris Saint-Germain. Le numéro 8, le numéro 20, le
We have
numéro
got
10.
changes here from
Le
both
numéro
sides, in
14,
fact.
Xabi Alonso. Le numéro 2. À leur place, le numéro 18, le numéro 24, le numéro 11.
Now it's Vinicius
Owen.
Junior.
Le numéro 12, le numéro 3. Attention.
This is Batistuta.
changement.
Paris Saint-Germain really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
They're coming again and again.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Now this could be a chance.
Vinicius Junior really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Played back in. Pedri. That has been cut short. Now it's Rafael Leao. Rijkaard. Musiala. Looking to play him in. Owen. Can he finish? Rijkaard. And it's Valverde. It's Pedri. Rafael Leao. Nicely weighted ball. Now it's Owen. Just eases him off the ball. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Now it's Rafael Leao. And he's lost his... He's having a shot! He scores! And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, that's pretty much sealed it now. And surely, Peter, we're not going to see any complacency after that.
Passing is crisp and sharp. Vinicius Junior. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Vinicius Junior is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Looking for options for movement. Thuram. Palmer. Well-timed, excellent interception. Looking tidy in possession here. Owen. Van Dijk. And this is Batistuta. Pedri. Rijkaard demonstrating his defensive... That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. And no surprise, that's a booking. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Thuram.
Il y aura
Pedri.
2 minutes de temps additionnel.
2 minutes to be added on. Palmer gets into some space. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. And that's that. Well, don't you just love it when a plan comes together? Victory never in doubt in the mind of the master. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, there's a terrific, edgy atmosphere here. The crowd trying to lift England's spirits. Fans waving flags, everybody feeling truly positive about the day. There's the whistle. Well, there is no question that Eden Hazard, on his day, is one of the world's best, Jim. So how do you interpret the role he's been given here?
Well, we all know he's at his best when he's coming in from that left side, whether it's to drag people away and isolate them or to combine with central attackers. But he also often plays as a 10, as we know, in a free role.
And is that a new dimension to his game?
No, he's been at that for years, and he's just very good wherever he plants himself.
Not the most accurate pass. A probing pass. Oh, that's well spotted. Van Basten. Oh, it's Batistuta. Rijkaard has a look and plays it forward. And it's Camavinga. Can he get onto this? He is through here! Alexander-Arnold. Well, that has not gone well. Messi. Rijkaard. Neither of the teams has yet taken the initiative. Van Basten receives it in a wide position. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Dumfries. Here's Haaland. It's run loose here. And it's with the keeper. It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Calafiori.
Oh, look, this is about as tentative as it comes. Hopefully, a football match will break out soon.
Baresi.
Pretty robust defending.
Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. And here's Van Basten. And that's gone loose. And he's... And Batistuta! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Camavinga. Rijkaard. Oh, easy pickings there. Messi. Now it's Mbappe. And it's Camavinga. It's a really well-measured ball. That has been cut short. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Van Dijk. Rijkaard.
England really have found that they're getting more space out wide, and I can see now there's a lot of activity developing in that area, Peter.
Yeah, it's busy in there, isn't it?
Yeah, the wide players are doing their stuff and are grabbing the attack.
And he's had a hit! And we have our very first corner. And now a sudden chance to counter. It's a promising position. Can he finish? And he nearly went all the way.
Lamine Yamal really may get an earful from his teammates for not looking up to see what was around him, but I think he was perfectly entitled to try it for himself.
Calafiori. And it's Azar. And it's Gravenberch. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Messi powering forward here. Now that looks a decent ball. Mbappe! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
And it's been taken short. The ball goes in. Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Alexander-Arnold. Oh, it's come loose. It's still 0-0, but no shortage of effort. Saliba cuts it out. Now it's Haaland. Now it's Mbappe. Baresi spots it and intercepts.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Messi. Haaland. Oh, this looks sharp. Looking for options for movement. Donnarumma breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Thuram.
There will be 1 minute
Haaland.
added time.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Can he get it through? Camavinga. And that'll be the final action of the first half. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps.
To the screen right now for
So there was the first half.
What an end to the half, Peter. A lot of the best action of the half coming at the very end, and I get the feeling the second half may well start in similar fashion, as we'd love to see this momentum maintained, so I'm looking forward to what's to come.
So they head in no further forward. The score here, still 0-0. And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
Well, I suppose from a defensive perspective, Peter, neither manager can be too unhappy. I just wonder which team is going to up the ante first.
Camavinga. And here's Haaland. Now it's Dumfries. He's picked his way through. Now the ball. Terrific header. Mbappe! It's there!
And now it's all about how they handle this from here. Edging ahead again in this second half is best followed up with a bold mindset, a bold approach. The skipper set the example. It's up to his teammates now to follow.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, they say all goalkeepers are crazy, and after that, maybe there's some truth in it.
So the first goal of the game.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden...
Mbappe! That's a lovely, neat pass. Nicely shaped ball. Nicely worked. Yamal is onto this. Yamal! He's done very well to get to that.
Lamine Yamal is offering a wry smile there.
England have their second corner now. Decent chance! Sticks it away! And the lead lasts no time at all.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy. He's gifted it to the opposition. Alexander-Arnold.
The attendance for this match was 96,628.
Almost an hour gone. Now it's Batistuta. Now it's Van Basten. Calafiori. Spread out to the left. He's in space and looking for options. Mendes got a long way forward to join the attack. And it's Van Basten. Yamal. Pass somewhat off target. And they're quick to get it back. Shapes to shoot! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And he goes cross-field.
Oh, well spotted.
Threads one in. Gravenberg. And Yamal. It's played through for him. Batistuta showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Now it's Mbappe. Can he get on the end of this? This looks promising. Saliba. And here's Messi. He's in a good position. Can he finish? Yamal. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Bellingham gets a good foot in there. And here's Mbappe, and he's lost his man here.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Now it's Bellingham, and he's gone backward here. Haaland. Yamal. Saliba kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Rijkaard. Now it's Haaland. Oh, nicely intercepted. And it's Bellingham. Messi. This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won.
Saliba. And he's picked it up out wide. He has found the way through. Messi's... He rises! Cleared without hesitation.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
He's on shot. Tries a shot! Haaland to Messi. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Yeah, he's fouled him there.
Substitution for England. Number 4.
Both sides then
Hazard.
taking this chance to
Number
turn to their
22,
benches.
Bellingham. Number 19.
Bebeto.
Yamal. Number 9.
They're avoiding the blatantly
Batistuta.
obvious by not getting the
Coming
ball
on the
into the
field,
opposition box.
number
That's where it has to
20,
be.
Vinicius Junior.
Vinicius Junior
Number
has it out
5,
wide and in space.
Finders.
Oh,
Number
well,
15.
oh, no, it's an own goal!
That can happen to anyone. It's truly, truly unlucky for him, but it's just the way it is. Well, this game we love delivers some bizarre moments too, and of all the people that could have happened to, how was it him?
So one moment's crazy confusion, but they all kept... And that is that. Well, what a game. Unpredictable to the very end, momentum shifting this way and that. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So we're up and running. Saliba with the clearance. And that's it. So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. And that gets things running. Gabriel Batistuta, Jim, pretty much the embodiment of the complete striker, wouldn't you say?
Devastating. A great goal scorer and a
Batistuta! It's off target and by quite a way.
Venezuela certainly looks sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Messi. Camavinga. Passing is crisp and sharp. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Cristiano Ronaldo goes for a shot! Dumfries. Haaland. And it's Messi. Now Saliba. Camavinga. And it's Messi. Foot in. Oh, easy pickings there. Brzezinski, and now the breakaway, and the through ball. He's one-on-one, and the shot! That's another chance! Goal! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, they say all goalkeepers are crazy, and after that, maybe there's some truth in it.
Venezuela, after 11 minutes, is number 7, Cristiano Ronaldo.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Camavinga has been caught there, it's a foul. Haaland unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Brzezinski. Oh, no joy this time. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
And it's Brzezinski. Camavinga.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet. Mbappe really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely...
Decent chance! No mistake! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye.
Yeah, a fantastic run and a fantastic pass to play him in. Both needed to be timed to perfection, and they were.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Haaland. He's through here. He's got away. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Dumfries. Cafu. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Batistuta. Is there any support? Chance, surely! Messi. Now it's Haaland. Now, what about a counter-attack? 30 minutes gone. Can he get it through? He can get that clear. Rijkaard. Camavinga. For Messi. Rijkaard pinches it off him. Batistuta running with the ball. Oh, he's onto this. Van Dijk kept his eye on it, and he's there. Thuram. It's Camavinga. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Thuram. Haaland. Tries to play it through. And reclaimed it in a trice. Saliba approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Great defending, strong and determined. Oh, played right into his path. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Camavinga. He's a sharp little ball here. Dumfries. And it's Van Dijk. Now it's Batistuta. Now it's Nakata. Nakata crosses. Donnarumma claims it without any fuss.
Added time.
Now, can they get him away? Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. And we've reached half-time. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Well, I'm looking at the body language, Peter, and it doesn't look great. It's going to be pretty hard for them to pick themselves up from here. But there's still a maybe at play. Maybe they'll thrive on the adversity.
And we're off again.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
Kimmich gets a foot in here. And it's Rosicki. Rosicki! Shot a goal! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Nakata really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And we have our very first corner. He's having a shot! And somehow he's managed to miss it.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Rijkaard. Messi. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Chance for a shot! Has another go! And he's following up! It's a goal! The second half off to a spectacular start! Haaland duly reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
Can he finish? It's loose now and they want to get it back. Saliba.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Messi.
Well, that'll certainly improve their mood. All the talking, both tactical and motivational in that half-time dressing room, seems to have paid off for the moment at least.
Pedri. For Rosicki. Almost an hour gone. And he's intervened well there. Camavinga. Baresi. Saliba. It's Thuram. Saliba. And it's Rijkaard. Now that looks a decent ball. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And he shoots! It's in! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find...
Can he finish? Yes! And they are pulling clear here. That really is quite fabulous, all his own doing.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
And he's done it again, he's got his second. So now the difference is 3.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch. Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
He's gone for goal! And with the goal at his mercy, a dreadful miss.
Well, the invitation was there, so he was right, in my opinion, to take it on. Alas, it was a technical flaw.
Substitution on the field. Number 10.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Number 23, Eduardo Camavinga.
Baresi.
Number 11,
Van Dijk.
Mbappe. Number 18, Thuram. Number 22.
Oh, looks a good one.
Dolphins.
Donnarumma gets his gloves on it, nice and calm. Pedri.
Number 21, Federico Valverde. Number 20.
Half an hour gone in the second half.
Number 7.
Passes coming off in quick succession here.
Number
This looks
17,
promising.
Jamal.
Saka is alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Yamal. Valverde. And here's Yamal. And he's managed to get free. No foul, says the referee. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. It's a promising position. Might be danger here. There's the shot! Oh, he's been caught napping. Takes this time, surely! That was quite a test for the goalkeeper.
Well, it's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Pedri, who's set up one goal so far. Pedri. Good Pedri! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Well, I suppose he was being urged to shoot. Maybe the crowd will stay a little quieter next time.
Pedri. Rijkaard. Van Dijk. And Yamal. And it's Van Dijk. For Valverde. Van Dijk. Great vision. And it's Pedri. Bebeto. Baresi shows the will to win the ball.
3 minutes at a time.
And the number on the board is 3. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. Bayer is fouled. And he's going to have his name taken. So that's it, it is all over. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at times. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. There's the whistle, and here we go. Now it's Haaland. Now it's Camavinga. Well, there is no question that Eden Hazard, on his day, is one of the world's best, Jim. So how do you interpret the role he's been given here?
Well, we all know he's at his best when he's coming in from...
Mbappe! And for a moment, time stood still.
Well, let that be a lesson to them. If they don't stay focused all the time, they're going to be made to pay. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Now it's Dumfries. Out for a throw. Odegaard. To Cancelo. Looking for a runner. Oh, that's clever. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
That's rather hopeful. Rijkaard. Camavinga. Haaland! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And now they can spring out of defence. Messi. Looking for options for movement. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Passing is crisp and sharp.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Pass just lacking in accuracy. Dumfries. So it is still 0-0. Looking for the run. Now this could be a chance. And he's in on chance for a shot! He is desperate to get on the score sheet, but not this time.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
Mbappe goes short. Now the ball, up he goes! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough.
Well, I think the defence deserves credit for the way they were quick to close him down.
Odegaard. Manchester United are looking to go forward now. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Haaland. And that's gone loose. Looking tidy in possession here. And the shot! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
You lucky boy, you lucky boy. Giving the ball away like that is usually punished.
Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. And claimed it back. Odegaard! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
It's their second corner of the game. Got nowhere to hide after that one. Well, he can only improve on that one next time. Mbappe. And it's Messi. Haaland. That's Rijkaard. Tries to play it through. Oh, that's superb. Chance! Goal! Manchester United! It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
Manchester United have fired themselves in front.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Nicely weighted ball. Oh, that's fabulous. Musiala, Haaland. He has a look up. Can he finish? They've got to be quick to recover this. Messi. Haaland. Now that looks a decent ball. Salah. Can he get it through?
Well, he was given the time and room initially to...
Haaland! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Haaland really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
So, third corner of the game. Mbappe.
OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to...
Shoots! Sticks it away! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. And that is a goal worthy of universal appreciation. Even the opposing fans have to recognise the quality there.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
Manchester United are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Donnarumma gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. Some resolute defending there. Now it's Saka.
There will be 3 minutes at a time.
He welcomes it in. And it's Ødegaard. And he's on a charge. And that pass just didn't quite work. And he's managed to get rid. Rijkaard. This looks promising. Mohamed Salah. Oh, look at the space here. And the first 45 minutes are up. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
There's the start of the second half.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
So their fourth corner of the game. Messi. Great defending, strong and determined. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Mohamed Salah. And it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Oh, there's a probing ball. That's a shade optimistic. Rijkaard. Camavinga. 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 And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Haaland. Haaland unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Hazard gets into a good position.
Oh, that's a cracking ball. Too quick for defence and keeper.
Camavinga. He's a sharp little ball here.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
Passes coming off in quick succession here. Now it's Haaland. Aimed beyond the defence. João Cancelo powering forward here. That has been slung wide.
Deserved a better ball there. He's right to be disappointed.
Camavinga. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Rijkaard. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Musiala takes control of it and he's on the move. Mohamed Salah is fouled. He's in space and looking for options. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Oh, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Now it's Haaland. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, well measured. He's had a shot! They've scored! Just one goal in it now! Game on! Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
It was wonderful vision to see the movement ahead. And how about the weight of that pass? Ideal.
Substitution for Manchester United. Number 42.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually. This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Number 20.
And he's managed to gift it back.
Coming on the field.
Haaland.
38.
Pinches it off him.
Number 17.
Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing.
Number 18.
Oh, that's well spotted. Gravenberg.
9.
Yamal.
Substitutions taking place.
Brzezinski. And it's made its way to him. Mbappe! Yamal. And it's Brzezinski. Half an hour gone in the second half. Ball's played through. Saka receives it in a good position here.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
And this is Raul. Distributed tidily. Now it's Yamal. He's got away. He's dealt with that really well. Manchester United get their fourth corner. And now they can spring out of defence. It is looking like the end. If anything's going to happen, it's got to happen now.
Yeah, they're really playing in hope at this point, but hope is something you can always cling to.
Now it's Bergkamp, looking to play him in. It's a promising position. He is through here. And the finish!
Manchester United can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now. Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
And that is out and behind. It's a good block. They're up to 5 corners now. Graven, can he finish? Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
It was such a clever idea to lift it into his path.
Yamal. Saliba calmly anticipates. Tries to pass it through. Delivery from a header! It's in! And that should do it! Within sight of the finish line. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get pressed from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
Manchester United could not have picked a better time to snatch a two-goal lead. Is there still time for a response?
Well, I think if they're going to have any hope from here, they'll need to see them more...
So that's it. It is all over. Well, that's a tough one. Losing is never good, but this one feels especially hard to take. Not a lot that went glaringly wrong, but the result is one that will make them suffer.
Quick reminder today.
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. There's the whistle, and here we go. He's in a great position here. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Chance for a shot! And he's there to get it away. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, this fella, Donnarumma, is someone who's been catching our eyes ever since he made his top-flight debut at the age of 16.
Oh, tries a shot! In for the pieces! He's scored! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, they say all goalkeepers are crazy, and after that, maybe there's some truth in it.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Closing in on goal. He's had a shot! It's loose now, and they want to get it back. And it's made its way to him. Cristiano Ronaldo! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball.
Venezuela definitely are on top of things in these early stages, Peter. If this is how they intend to go on, I think the opposition might see some trouble.
Rodri. So just the one early goal to report so far, and the score is 1-0. Back towards the middle, and it's Pedri. Out to the right, and he lines up a cross. Well read, and the danger is averted. Cleared without complication. Pedri. That's tidy. And the shot! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And we have our very first corner. And it's been taken short. And now a sudden chance to counter. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Hernandez kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Yamal will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Rodri. Plays a sharp little ball here. Fires, and the shot! And yes, it's there! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control.
Well, when it's pieced together as efficiently as that, it's a joy to watch.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off? It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
He's picked his way through. Yamal's cross. Oh, what has happened here? Kimmich. Pedri. And that has left him in a heap. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Good ball, good take. Looking for options for movement.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
And this is chance! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
That is a little undercooked. Mbappe is onto it in a flash. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Looking for the run. Pass is just off target. Hernandez. That's Rosicky. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. And they're not going to make any further progress now.
Now it's Yamal. And it's Denzel Dumfries. Now it's Yamal.
Oh, sweet feet.
Looking to play him in. Showing good feet. Elects to cross. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being.
Pedri.
That's good running with the ball.
Pedri cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target.
He's having a shot! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes.
And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
A case now of complete control. Tries to pass it through. Oh, that's fabulous. Drives it in.
That's good defensive concentration.
And this could be the final action of the first half. Mbappe with the short one. Mbappe does really... And that'll be the last act of the first half.
Well, that was as one-sided as it gets. Only one side have shown up here, and they're just tearing it up at will.
Well, they're in a great position, Peter, so why stop now? I would say keep going, keep at it. They've done everything right so far, so they'll want to keep things that way.
Really has been an astonishing game, peppered with goals. You cannot help feeling that the second half will supply more.
Hello everybody, and this is a quick reminder to let you know that you'll be able to catch today's match broadcast live on our club's FM station. Substitution.
Here we go again. Mbappe.
Now, who's going to be first to this? Yamal.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
And it's Rijkaard. Now it's Rosicky.
Succumbs to the pressure.
Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick. And it's Rijkaard.
Good running, strong and purposeful.
Mbappe! That is a crunching tackle.
It's their second corner of the game.
Kimmich plays it short.
And now they can spring out of defence.
He's got away.
That's been cut out, well played.
Rodri. Azar.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go.
And here's Cristiano Ronaldo.
Good
Goes for a shot!
Oh, the ball's run loose here.
This is the time you need that pace.
Hernandez.
Well, already game, set and match, or so it feels. Now it's Yamal.
Azar.
And here's Mbappe.
Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Dumfries. Pedri. Quarter of an hour into the second half. Now this could be a chance. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Now there's a fine ball.
Cristiano Ronaldo really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Now that looks a decent ball. And a chance! Outstanding save to keep that out.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
And they've got rid. Kimmich. And now a sudden chance to counter. Cristiano Ronaldo. Now it's Yamal. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Rodri. And it's Hernandez. Decent progress down the left. Guardiola. Azar. Pedri. Played out towards the right wing. Can he get it through? This looks promising. It's Azar! Oh, that's a waste. And that's it. And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. There's the whistle. Some good work on the right flank here.
There's a player below, Peter, that I admire on a professional and personal level. The one in...
Yamal! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Lamine Yamal clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Has crossed into the middle, and it's hoisted clear. And now they can spring out of defence. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Saliba. Vardiol. Good take, and is he in? Oh, super ball! It's roll! Marvellous goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
He knows it's taken a big and very kind deflection, but he is claiming it nonetheless. So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Ronaldinho. He is just caressing the ball. Ronaldinho! He's got away with one there.
Modern football for you. You get zero time to think on the ball. Take too long, and that happens. It gets pinched.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
And it's Kimmich. Ronaldinho. No, that's been intercepted. Brzezinski.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Baresi. Knocks it into space. Nice-looking ball. Oh, played through for the wide man. Hernandez gets into a good position. This might spell danger. Raul looking understandably energised after his goal. Pedri. And it's Rodri. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. And here's Raul. It's Raul! It's in! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
Ecuador are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Alexander-Arnold. Kimmich. Rodri. Kimmich making good progress on the right-hand side. Rodri. Brzezinski. Kimmich. And it's Rodri. Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold touches it back. Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet. Now it's Mbappe, and he's managed to get free. Mbappe. Pedri. Van Basten. Now it's Ronaldinho, and this is Raul. Rodri. Yamal. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Now it's Brzezinski. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Van Basten. Aimed beyond the defence. And that is as far as they're going to go. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Rodri. Pedri. Ronaldinho. And the pass is intercepted. Now it's Ronaldinho. Van Basten. Great vision. He's having a go! Yes! Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
Oh, what a hit, Peter, and there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
2 added minutes has
3-0
been indicated.
and things are starting to look awfully cosy. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Kimmich. Now it's Ronaldinho. Nice control. And that'll be the final action of the first half. Well, the mood in the two camps couldn't be more different as they go in for half-time. Elation on one side, misery on the other.
Substitution on the field. Number 5, Hernandez.
So off we go once more.
William Saliba.
So 45 minutes to turn it round.
Number 13, Rafael Leao.
Ronaldinho.
Eder Militao.
Ronaldinho will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Rijkaard. That's Rosicki. Now it's Haaland. Guardiola gets over and intercepts. Now it's Haaland. Now, can they get him away?
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
And this is Ronaldinho. Oh, robust challenge. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. He's picked his way through. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Oh, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Oh, and that pass just didn't quite work.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
Pedri. Oh, it's Van Basten.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Real chance! It goes to show he is human after all.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised. Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
He's found a way through. It's out for a goal kick. Rodri. Pedri. Kimmich. It's Pedri. Oh, no joy this time. Nuno Mendes. That is good alertness. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Now it's Mbappe.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Mbappe! It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Lovely passing, lovely movement as well. He's in a great position here. And the keeper has it. Nuno Mendes. Now it's Raul. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Shot could be on. He gets big. He will be livid with himself.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Quality ball. And it's Rosicky. Now this could be a chance. Oh, he's been caught napping. Half an hour gone in the second half. That's a lovely, neat pass. Van Basten. Raul. He's having a shot! He has done it! Yet another goal in an awesome performance. They are in complete charge. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
And the frightening thing is, Peter, this isn't even a surprise. He thrives in these situations.
Ecuador are having a ball here. Ronaldinho.
Well, this does not look promising, Peter. The least they can do is to give the crowd something to cheer about, but that might be difficult from here.
And it's Ronaldinho. Raul. It's a goal kick. Not the most convincing of passes. Rijkaard. Rosicky. Now it's Haaland. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Rodri. Baresi. And it's Rodri. And Jamal. Pedri. Now it's Haaland. Raul. Looking to play him in.
1 minute added time.
Not too much to add on here, just a minute. Rijkaard. And we're done. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at times. A side that can and will trouble more or less everyone.
Your
reflections then, Jim?
One-sided and only one winner, Peter. The players didn't show enough togetherness, and it was weak throughout.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion.
Hello,
The game
everybody,
yet to
and
kick
welcome
off.
to today's
The excitement already palpable. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So off we go then. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Well, now the opposition are going to have to find something pretty special to stop Lionel Messi today, aren't they, Jim?
Yeah, the man is an absolutely born winner. You just feel that with him on the pitch, anything is possible.
And what's more, he brings out the best in his teammates.
Yeah, I think he just gives them that confidence that they can over...
Shapes to shoot! Brzezinski. He's going for goal! Denied by an instinctive save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And we have our very first corner. There's no sort of quality on that. Brzezinski. And it's Brzezinski. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. It's a goal kick. Rijkaard. Brzezinski. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Oh, easy pickings there. Now it's Mbappe. And here's Raul. And this is Van Nistelrooy.
Van Nistelrooy really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Shot at goal! The crowd reaction tells you just how close that was.
Oh, did the keeper have that covered? I'm not sure he did. I think I need a replay on that one.
Well, he certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. Not much doubt about who's going to take this one. Brilliant save from Donnarumma! That's a fine save.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
It's their second corner of the game. And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, shooting chance! It's off target and by quite a way.
Well, it's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
A poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. That's a cute ball. Well, that pass isn't the best. Saliba. Aims beyond the defence. He has found the way through. Tries a shot! Now it's crossed into the... Oh, smashing header! Goal! Japan! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
So the first goal of the game.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Great defending, strong and determined. Looking for options for movement. Oh, good ball. He's having a shot! Sticks it away! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring!
They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
That's an imaginative pass. Well, they've got it again. Well timed, excellent interception. Camavinga. And here's Mbappe. Good ball, good take. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Passing is crisp and sharp.
Mbappe really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
And the pass is intercepted. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
He made...
Decent chance! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting! And they're at it again, in double quick time! Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
Japan find a position of real strength now.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Now it's Haaland. And he's there to get it away. And claimed it back swiftly. Rijkaard. Now it's Raul. Nicely shaped ball. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Brzezinski tries to play it through. Raul in acres of space out wide. Oh, well played, well played. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And it's Camavinga. And this is Raul. Probing pass. That has been cut short. And there is the half-time whistle. Well, who would have thought it? A huge chasm between the two teams already, and it might grow even wider in this second half.
Just a quick request today for everybody to please kindly remove any cars parked on the road outside the stadium.
And we're off again.
Well, things just haven't quite clicked, Peter, have they? They're behind and they deserve to be, but they've had a chance to regroup now, so we'll see how they come out at the start of the second half.
Neymar. Now it's Raul. Camavinga. Now that looks a decent ball. This looks promising. And the shot! It's in! Results no longer in doubt. It's just about how many. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
And that means just one thing. Match ball.
Well, he's made this game all about him. He's got a fantastic appetite for goals.
Japan are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. Now there's a fine ball. Ball's gone out of play. Camavinga. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Mbappe is standing over this one. Mbappe! And that is faded wide. Now it's Rosicki. Well, played right into his path. Gets his head on it! He's scored! A horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in tries from a long way out. And the keeper has shown real class. He had to be at his very best.
Well, it was an ambitious attempt, but it'll keep the defence on its toes at least.
Now it's Mbappe. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. That has ended up in no man's land. Van Dijk. Rijkaard. Oh, that's a key interception. Pass somewhat off target. And it's Rosicki. Rijkaard. Well, that has not gone well. Van Nistelrooy knocks it into space. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Big header! He was certain to score. It is an inexplicable miss.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Nice defending, it's got the job done. Van Nistelrooy. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And it's Camavinga. Now it's Mbappe. Looking to play him in.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
He's gone for goal. And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Takes the shot! What a hit, the save was firm.
Raul probably should have taken a breath and looked for runners. It helps to put your head up from time to time, Peter.
Substitution on the field. Number
So, third corner of the
23,
game.
Eduardo Camavinga. Number 8, Thomas Rosicki. Number 14.
There's the shot! They've done it! He made it happen. Squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
It's become a case of men against boys. Half an hour gone in the second half. Vinicius Junior. Japan needed that. They really needed it.
Simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Oh no circumventing this opponent. Cristiano shapes to shoot! It's in! And the headlines continue to get darker and darker.
Absolutely no element of fluke either. Makes this even more worrying in some ways.
Japan are having a ball here.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Rijkaard cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and
Batistuta!
tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
And he's had it nicked away.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo.
It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, screamer! That is a gem! An absolute gem! It hurts, does it not? Oh, how reality hurts.
Well, this is turning into a real hammering now, Peter. They're demoralised.
And he's done it again. He's got his second.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
There will be 5 minutes added time.
That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defence. Chance!
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Mbappe plays it short. Now it's Mbappe. Delivery from Mbappe. And it's hoisted clear. 5 minutes to add. And this is Raul. Just eases him off the ball. Batistuta. And it's Pedri. Saliba makes the interception.
Substitutions taking place.
Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at times. A side that can and will trouble more or less everyone.
Programs are available from stands located.
How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Well, look, it was very one-sided. Their players didn't turn up for the first half, and then it all went downhill.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it.
And we're underway. (26th of May 2005, Istanbul, and one of the most famous of all famous comebacks in football, and this man was its catalyst.
Well, come to think of it, Peter, he has a fair share of famous comebacks over his career, but if you think context, this has to be it.
3-0 down at half-time, and his header just after the break sparked that extraordinary miracle against one of Europe's finest teams, finest defences. It is, of course, the legend, the leader, that is Stevie G. Camavinga. Dumfries. And it's Camavinga. He's being urged to shoot. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
And it's hoisted clear. And now they can spring out of defence. Gerrard demonstrating his defensive quality. Gerrard is the guilty party there. Well, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Now it's Camavinga. Real chance! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Corner number 2 then. He rises! They've scored! It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Thuram demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Picked out brilliantly. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Now it's Mbappe.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
That is good strength. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Now who's going to be first to this? Dumfries. He won't be happy with that one. Nuno Mendes. He's a sharp little ball here. Now it's crossed into the middle. And that's the keeper's ball. Thuram, and it's Rosicky. Saliba, and it's Rosicky. For Rosicky, Vinicius Junior. Rijkaard. And he's well positioned here, and he shoots! Oh, and that is really good tenacity. Well, the first goal came from this. Mendes clears it away. And now a sudden chance to counter. Rijkaard. Rosicky. And it's Rosicky.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And, of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. Nicely shaped ball.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Tries to play it through. And this is Ronaldo. Tries a shot! He scored! They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
Well, it always comes down to the telling final pass, and that was a beauty.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Good running, strong and purposeful. And he's picked it up out wide. That's an excellent interception. And it's been given away. Brzezinski. It's Thuram. Half-time getting close now. Passing is crisp and sharp. Van Dijk did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Brilliantly cut out. Camavinga.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Dumfries. And it's Rijkaard. Rafael Leao. And here's Vinicius Junior. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Thuram receives it in a wide position. Camavinga. No way through, so back it comes. Decent chance! Goal! And again they hit the front. No space. And there is the half-time whistle. That was a very watchable and entertaining half of football, and it's fair to say that both teams have played their part. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now and establish that 2-goal cushion early in the second half.
Very little in it. The score at half-time is 2-1. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Kaká! And he has kept it out somehow.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Messi. And the chances keep on coming. They're awarded another corner. This is their second corner of the game. Aimed into... There's the header! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
Thuram. Not the most accurate pass. Brzezinski, 2 assists to his credit already. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Tries to pass it through. He has found the way through. Oh, well played. And that's really well manoeuvred. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Chance here to counter. Gerrard. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Now it's Gerrard. Kaká.
And he's straight offside. Vinicius Junior. Camavinga given the lift of his goal. Brzezinski. And here's Vinicius Junior. Played out to the left flank. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. It is another opportunity from a set piece they have here.
Well, great position for a cross this, Peter. Now to get good contact on it.
Substitution.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Haaland touches it back.
Just too much pressure. Had to go that way.
And here's Mbappe. Now it's Valverde. Oh, shot, surely! It's there! And this is getting better and better.
After 68 minutes.
How very smart. He just got it right.
Well, that pretty much works out as a gift due to the space he was afforded in the box.
Number 5, Joshua Kimmich.
So the lead now is 2.
You can certainly sense a real change of mood here. Now the crowd are demanding that they just finish this off.
And he's in on, and the shot! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Mbappe. Here's Ronaldo. This looks promising. Mbappe. He's shifting through the gears here. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
But it is... And Messi! Just cruising! They are cruising! Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. You don't keep those outs. He knew, he just knew.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
Number 22.
So now the difference is 3.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down, but they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Now it's Martinez. And the shot! Oh, that's a waste.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Couldn't squeeze it through. And it's been played through. That's rather hopeful. Into the last 5 minutes. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Yamal picks it up out wide. Barella. And the counter is on. Nicely spread. Now it's Messi. Well, that's beautifully weighted.
5 minutes has been indicated.
He's not played the ball, that's a foul. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time.
Shapes to shoot!
Now that looks a decent ball. Mbappe in acres of space out wide. Camavinga. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. So a real showpiece win. This lot was simply far.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable.
The famous yellow wall stands tall. This has to be one of the most iconic places in European football. So that's got things underway. Neymar.
Lovely pass, but can he get there?
Crosses it in. Good read, needed to be. That's good running with the ball.
Knocks it into space.
Well, we just know, of course, what an excellent goalkeeper Dida is. Indeed, some consider him to be right up there amongst the elite.
Yeah, towering, and someone who always has...
And the shot! That was superb goalkeeping.
Maradona is offering a right smile there.
And we have our very first corner.
They've played it short.
And now they can spring out of defence. Ambitious ball here.
And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again.
Costa Curta.
Messi. Maradona looking to get on the end of this. Maradona looking to run onto it.
Mbappe.
And it's Scholes.
Well, that looks a deep...
It's Neymar! Oh, he's really drilled it. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Messi.
Oh, that's been cut out, well played.
Quarter of an hour played.
Nicely weighted ball.
No change to the score, 0-0 it remains. Neymar receives it in a wide position. It is a corner.
Borussia Dortmund have their second corner now.
Scholes plays it short. Torres!
Eder Militao.
Gets rid without sophistication. Scholes! Scholes!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Spread it left.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Looking for the run.
And there's green grass ahead of him. Raul plays it in.
Saliba can get it clear.
Rosicki. No foul, says the referee.
Played out to the left flank. Looking to play him in. Cute ball now, how can he reach it?
And no, that is pretty much the end of that. And it's Scholes.
Now it's Haaland. Dumfries. A probing pass. Spread neatly.
And they're not going to make any further progress now.
Veron. Now it's Torres. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Now it's shot at goal! Goal! Borussia Dortmund! They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce, and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
So the first moment of real significance.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net.
Chance for a shot! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. That's going to go a long way.
Maradona. Oh, they could break here. Fernando Torres. Valverde.
Haaland.
OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
And it's Neymar. Can he get it through?
Fernando Torres.
Chance, surely! He scores!
And they're at it again in double quick time.
Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
Borussia Dortmund are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
And the pass is intercepted. There will be a throw-in. Van Dijk. He's had it taken off him. Brzezinski.
There will be 1 minute at
That's
a
been
time.
intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Maradona. Oh, he'll be annoyed with himself for not getting there. And we hit half-time. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Well, I'm looking at the body language, Peter, and it doesn't look great. It's going to be pretty hard for them to pick themselves up from here, but there's still a maybe at play. Maybe they'll thrive on the adversity.
A quick reminder today that smoking is only allowed in areas shown on this map. Thank you for your cooperation.
There's the start of the second half.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
Great chance! No mistake! And the second half is off to a flyer! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never...
Oh no, this does not look good. Played back.
Well, he just didn't have any support.
And he's gone backward here. Cleared without complication. Brzezinski. Valverde. Well, now it's a race for the ball. Costa Curta gets it clear. Aimed beyond the defence. Valverde. Dumfries. And it's Rijkaard. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Costa Curta. Passes coming off in quick succession here. And Torres! Oh, that was no routine save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Corner number 3 coming up. And it's been taken short. He's cut it out. And now a sudden chance to counter. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Well, that'll certainly improve their mood. All the talking, both tactical and motivational, in that half-time dressing room seems to have paid off for the moment, at least.
Now it's Haaland.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Now it's Mbappe, and he's picked out the run. Scholes. Fernando Torres. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Mbappe receives it in a good position here.
Substitution for Borussia Dortmund, number 8, Scholes.
And it's Camavinga.
Coming on to
It's an
replace him
imaginative
is
pass.
number 22.
He's found a way through.
Substitution.
And he's heaved it away. Camavinga. He's in a great position here.
Mbappe really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Saliba spots it and intercepts. Messi. And it's Gerrard. Fernando Torres. Camavinga. It's Vinicius Junior. Looking for a runner. Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
And he's picked it up out wide.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Now it's Mbappe. Passing is crisp and sharp. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Neymar. Tries to play it through. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Now it's Mbappe. Great vision. Mbappe. Oh, chance! Really well taken goal. And that for him is goal number 10. Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
Yeah, great movement and great use of space to get on the end of the pass, and that pretty much did it.
Substitution for Borussia Dortmund, number 9.
Borussia Dortmund are making a change now. This has become one superb game of football.
Well, at this stage, Peter, it's going to come down to how badly they want to win this.
Number 7, Diego
It's clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Good ball, good take.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Tries to pass it through. Yamal gets a good foot in there. Now, can they get him away? Can he get on the end of this? Hazard. He is wide and looking to get onto this. Hazard!
3 minutes out of time.
Pedri. Added time going up here, it's 3 minutes. And it's Pedri. Threads one in. Yamal picks it up out wide. Oh, they could be caught it, and a chance! Oh, brilliant from Yamal! And that may just do it! And he's stuck. And time is up. So the winners, bullish and belligerent after a remarkable collective effort. Fall behind they may have...
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Red and black wherever you turn, the San Siro is buzzing. Certainly up for this one. So off we go then. Pull it.
Peter, we're about to see how good Lilian Thuram is. Besides being physically imposing and quick, he's very intelligent and usually that crucial split second ahead of everybody else.
Yeah, fabulous reader of the game.
And pretty much got it all.
That's been slipped through. And he's there to belt it away. Vieira. Thuram. Rijkaard. Threads one in. Davids was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Vinicius Junior. Can he get on the end of this? And it's Shevchenko. Great vision. There's the shot!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Valverde is the guilty party there. A probing pass. Fired deep towards the back post.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
He rises! And again! Raul. So a third of the match, or thereabouts, gone, and we still await the first goal. And they're on him in a flash. Camavinga. It's a promising position. Flashes in a terrific header. He's scored!
Yeah, to see it unfold as succinctly as that, it looks telepathic.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
Now it's Bale. He's found some space. Chance for a shot! Goal! And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Miller takes a shot! Bale, very much a man of this moment. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
He's a sharp little ball here. Van Dijk. Valverde. That's really well manoeuvred. Cross needs to be climbs up big. Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
It's their second corner of the game. Oh, smashing header! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Vieira certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Dumfries. And it's Camavinga. He can run onto that. Now this could be a chance. He'll try to keep this alive. Looking to play him in. Good ball, good take.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now, what about a counter-attack? Dink through. That's the keeper's ball. And he's being shifted off it. And here's Bale. Belletti. And that's aimed into... He's got full! No, couldn't quite control it.
I thought the wing work was A1. The defending and finishing was anything but.
Well, the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence. Eder Militao. Van Dijk. He is through here. Real chance. Shevchenko! It's in! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following up. I think it's really sharp play, it was well read, and he was a little quicker than everybody else.
Milan go into the lead.
Well, they've done the hard...
It's a mighty effort! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. And this could be the final action of the first half. Mbappe with the short one. And that is a little undercooked. Tries to pass it through, and he's picked it up out wide. And it's Valverde. They've got to be quick to recover. Oh, what has happened here? Oh, this looks sharp. There's the whistle for half-time. Well, the scoreline at half-time, a fair reflection of things overall, you'd have to say that. There was certainly no lack of effort or endeavour in the first half. So there was the first half.
Oh, what a half. It's been pulsating and totally absorbing. We're actually headed for a potential classic if this carries on. This is insanely good.
So off we go once more.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Now it's Shevchenko. Valverde. And here's Mbappe. And he's in on goal. Steaming on. Decent chance! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Corner number 2 then. Milan are looking to go forward now. Now it's Shevchenko. Looking for a runner. Lovely. Now it's Bale! They've done it! And this is getting better and better. Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
Yeah, great movement and great use of space to get...
Real chance! Now, who's going to be first to this? Bale proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days.
Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. And he has taken a dim view of this, a second yellow, and that means red. Well, the players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away. Milan are down to 10 men.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 11.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. They'll be withdrawn, but not without warm applause.
Listen, by taking him off now, the hat-trick hero gets a lovely ovation from the crowd, and I think the opposition will be just glad to see the back of him.
That's a good run down the left. Neatly clipped into space. He's picked his way through. Gets a good foot in there.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very
Oh no, this does not look good. Davids. Nice control. Oh, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Rijkaard. And it's Camavinga for Valverde. Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Hullet. Aimed beyond the defence. Van Dijk gets across to intercept that. Camavinga, who's set up one goal so far. Genuine physical edge about this game. It is quite attritional. And there's green grass ahead of him. Shevchenko. And he shoots! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And they are cruising away. And he draws the sweetest of pictures.
That's just downright fabulous, both the disguise and the control, and then that gentle scoop.
Attenzione, una sostituzione.
Time then for the first substitution of the game. Milan grab a 3-goal lead. It's just too easy. Rafael up he goes! And he gets rid in a hurry. And that's been won straight back. Belletti. Hullet. And here's the chance to counter. That's good vision. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. In with the challenge. Shevchenko. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Challenge just a bit on the firm side.
There they go, hunting again.
Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Now that's well seen too. Nicely weighted ball. Hullet. Now it's Shevchenko. Nice looking ball. Nicely worked. Davids receives it in a good position here. Davids! Oh, that is rather wayward.
I think he did really well to get the shot away, to be honest, given how much pressure he was under at the time.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 7, numero 4. Lasciano il campo per il numero 18.
Rijkaard.
Il numero 21.
And it's
Pirlo.
Rosicki.
Attenzione, un cambio.
It's Camavinga. Yamal. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And it's been played through. And the shot! Oh, didn't catch it right.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough.
Looking for options for movement. It requires real discipline to defend this deep, and they are showing just such discipline. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
And it's Camavinga.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Il quarto uomo indica 4 minuti di recupero.
Davids. Big chance! He scores! Comfort, yet more comfort, easing away. And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Well, that's really well played, Peter. You have to appreciate the simplicity of it all. A killer pass, perfectly delivered.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 26.
Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change.
Il numero 27.
Milan are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. He's in plenty of space here. Van Dijk. And it's Rosicki. That's that, the end. Well, what a game. Unpredictable to the very end, momentum shifting this way and that. The kind of match, as neutrals, we all love to come and see. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Well, there was a distinct lack of clarity or commitment in everything the players were trying to do. Looking pretty lethargic, and they were...
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it.
There's the whistle, and here we go. Christian Abbiati in goal today. Just another example of a great Italian stopper. My goodness me, they've produced a few.
They have, and like some of the current crop, he's someone who's starred at the top level since his teens, Peter. Also proved himself to be a symbol of longevity and consistency.
So much time and space here.
Now it's Rosicki. Threads one in.
Cross is blocked, and that's a corner.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
And it's hoisted clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. It's a good run down the right.
Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he?
And he shoots! It's anyone, and he's following up! It's run loose, who's going to get there? In he goes again! Goal! Bayer Leverkusen! And it's Bayer Leverkusen who take the lead. Mbappe duly reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
So, a breakthrough already.
Rodri kept his eye on it, and he's there. Yamal powering forward here.
Rijkaard did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Back into the middle.
Mbappe was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless.
He's in a great position here. Rosicki, Valverde, and here's the chance to counter. Now it's come to nothing. Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Mbappe!
And he cuts out the supply. Haaland. Now it's Dumfries. Dumfries.
That's good play from him.
And it's made its way to him. Searching pass he's played there. Saliba makes the interception. Tries to pass it through. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Now it's Hazard. Looking for a runner. And this is De Bruyne.
De Bruyne unable to make it happen for all his good intentions.
Now it's Mbappe.
Out to the left it goes.
Yamal. Now looking to orchestrate a counter.
Face to face with the keeper. Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do.
So this to extend their lead.
Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Well, I'm not sure what body language the keeper was trying to read, but it didn't work.
Bayer Leverkusen are doing very nicely, thank you.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Now it's Mbappe. He can run onto that. Lovely ball and a real chance now.
Roll! It's in! And they are dragging it back! Game on again!
A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
This is real chance! It's there! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, listen, last line of defence and you don't get it right, then you're paying a visit to your net.
We have ourselves a real game here.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Raul. Half-time getting close now. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh, great run, magical! And this is De Bruyne. And that is expertly dealt with. Brzezinski.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Looking for options for movement. Lovely pass. Oh, shooting chance! Goal! Bayer Leverkusen! And they get themselves in front! They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment. And the first 45 minutes are up. Caution certainly not on the agenda here, from both sides. And we're underway again.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Yamal, not one to pass up the chance to run up the defence. He loves those duels.
Well, I thought that run had balance and control, skill and strength. The sort of desire we hope will spread.
He's picked his way through. Valverde. Nicely weighted ball. Nicked it back promptly. And the shot's on here. Chance! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
It's their second corner of the game. Mbappe with the short one. He is just caressing the ball. Oh, that's nice. Bayer Leverkusen have the chance to go the other way. He has found the way through. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Plays it across. Brzezinski. So can they find a way to turn round this deficit? Looking for the run.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled. Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
So
Substitution
the manager
on the
could make a
field.
change for the first time in the game here.
Dumfries. Number 2, Raoul. Number 11, Mbappe. Number 14, Erling Haaland. Number 8, Thomas Krzyzewski.
Over to the left,
Coming on the field.
and he's picked it up out
Number
wide.
17, Jamal.
Pedri,
Number 13,
oh, good spread.
Rafael Leão.
It's Valverde.
Number
Now,
20,
can they get him away?
Vinicius Junior. Number 97.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing.
Number
Carry on
5,
plugging away, and
Pedri.
eventually you might just get that little break.
This is a really front-footed approach.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Good challenge, excellent challenge. Great chance!
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
That's going to go a long way. Oh, that is a nice touch. Baresi tries to clear. Mohamed Salah. Valverde pinches it off him. Plays it through.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. This looks promising. Mbappe, whose purpose now is to complete a hat-trick. And he's quick to snatch it back. Vinicius Junior goes steaming forward. Well, that's beautifully weighted. He's found a way through. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. And they're back on the ball again. Pedri. And here's Aubameyang. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Now it's Mbappe. Oh, that's fabulous. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Thinks about the shot. There's the header! Vicious ball here. That has been cut short. Now it's Vinicius Junior. And it's Pedri. Vinicius Junior. Pedri. Looking to play in shapes to shoot! And the lead stays intact, just.
Vinicius Junior clearly knows that he let himself down there. He'd like another pop at that one, but that's not how it works.
Substitution.
So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting. The pass has gone astray. Just 5 minutes remaining now. Yamal. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Decent chance! And yes, it's there! They have stolen level at the last! Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will stick. And a shot! Oh, it's in! And that may just do it! Was there ever any doubt?
Peter, I can tell you, that was nothing short of a cold-blooded execution.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Bayer Leverkusen take what looks to be a decisive lead.
Well, look, Peter, I feel I've got to stress that there's still time for another, so we can't be too presumptuous yet.
Tries to play it through. Yamal receives it in a good position here. And he's there to belt it away. Great vision. Shot could be on. Swings it across. And the referee brings it to a close. A game of margins, of thrills, the sort of game that is a great advertisement for us.